G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Wednesday Z. Going to be checking out the server here today. Hey Nicholas, how you going, man? Oh, someone's alarms in the house is going off. It's either Topeka's or my daughter's. Okay, let's just... Now, I don't know what the deal is with this server, because this is the first time I've been in this server since it's been reinstalled. This is not my server, this is someone that I follow on PlayStation, in my PlayStation list. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I feel like I've got a bit of a cold, a head cold or something. A bit sniffly in the nose, but other than that, I can hear my voice sounds a bit different too, so... But I have only just woken up about an hour ago. Okay, what we got? Steak knife, take that. What's this? Cargo pants. What we'll do is put that in there. Just carry that for now. I honestly don't care about this character. Don't want to leave junk around. Honestly, it took me a couple of seconds to figure out where I was then. I was like, hang on a second, where am I? Look, if you're mucking around with the XML files in one of these servers, you have to give a lot of credit to the host of the actual server, because it takes a lot of time. It's a lot of, you got to really pay attention to what you're doing, and you got to do it bit by bit, because if you muck up along the line, if you do too much at once and you muck up, it's hard to figure out whereabouts it was you were when you mucked up, sort of thing. Let's carry that for now. Is this a joke? Let's see how long it takes for this stuff to despawn. Maybe it'll stay there. Maybe it won't. It's okay if it does stay there. It won't stay there for long. We'll just see how long it takes for it to despawn. It could be set for hours, it could be set for 24 hours, for like a day, 2 days. But it just needs someone in the server. That's the way I understand it to work anyway. The way I understand it to work is... Hey Mark, how you going, man? How the fuck do you fix tape? Doesn't work. And I've tried sharpening stones too, and that doesn't work. I've gone for a friend there. How the fuck do you fix hammers? You can't fix hammers. You can't fix a hammer in this game. What you do is you use hatchets, because hatchets you can fix. You use sharpening stone to fix a hatchet. So you use hatchets. Whatever a hammer can do, a hatchet can do. You'll lose less of your tin food if you use a hatchet to open it compared to if you use a hammer as well. So what you do is you just grab yourself you find hatchets and you there you go. Damn it. And sharpening stones. You use them to do all your hammering, and if you need to, you can use them for chopping trees as well. At least you can have one hatchet and just a whole shitload of sharpening stones. Makes it easier for the storage. If that's what if you're tight on space. But I always make sure I collect the hammers as well, because they take up 2 space less than a hatchet. So I grab the hammers. And because I know they're disposable, I just burn through them. I don't worry about them. But if I got hatchets, I pay attention to their damage rate, and I don't let them get ruined. I'll let them get to damaged. I'll let them get to badly damaged. Badly damaged should take up half a sharpening stone to put it back to worn. So I just pay attention to that when it's a hatchet. Couldn't give a shit if it's a fucking hammer, because nothing I can do. Sledgehammers as well, man. Like, okay, so here's your items you want to get when you're building, okay, guys? Here's the items you want: handsaw or hacksaw. One is 2 space less than the other. The hacksaw is 2 space less than the handsaw, but both of them can be fixed. You want a pickaxe over a shovel, because a pickaxe can be repaired with a sharpening stone. A shovel cannot. You want and a pickaxe over a sledgehammer, because a pickaxe can be used to mine stone. However, if you are making a flag post, you do need a sledgehammer to do the initial log in the ground. You can't use a pickaxe for that. But pickaxe, hatchet, they're the two, and a handsaw or hacksaw, doesn't matter on those ones. But they're the ones you want, because they're repairable. Means you can carry less of those tools. But if you happen to find hammers, you might as well just grab them and just know that. Just note to yourself that this is disposable. You just put that in your hand. That's when you put a shitload of nails down and you go, right, I've got heaps of walls I can build right now, and you don't want to be focusing on fixing anything. You just put all the hammers in your wheel, in your clothing, and then put them in your weapon wheel here, and then you just go and just keep pulling out a new one. As soon as the first hammer dies, you just pull out the next one and just keep doing that until you've burnt through all of them. Same with shovels. If you're building fence posts, just waste them. Don't worry about them. Pickaxes are repairable. They're the ones to worry about. They're the ones to sort of watch an eye on if they get damaged. Fire axes too. Be careful of them, because even though you can repair a fire axe, they surprisingly look in your hands when you're walking around, like I am right now with this pair of shoes. But in your hand when you're walking around, your fire axe could be badly damaged, but it doesn't look it in your hand. It looks fine. And then before you know, it's ruined, and you didn't realise. So there's a couple of things to be mindful about it. Whoops. Fuck, wait, I was laggy there. Hey, look at that, matching. Excuse me. Hopefully that helps, Mark. Just go on hatchets, man. Hatchets. You get all the hatchets. That's what they're called. Short axe, a small axe. Just keep them. And same with pickaxes and handsaws. I go for hacksaws over handsaws because hacksaws, it's just spatial reasoning. It just makes more sense. You know, two handsaws is 20 space, two hacksaws is 16 space. It's just, I can go in one of those dry bags, right? Those dry sacks that take up 20 spaces. I could put two hacksaws and two sharpening stones. The bag's full, and I can put it away in my storage and go, that's my plank bag for getting planks. I have to do things like that and map it out in my brain because sometimes you end up with so much inventory you can't find stuff. So sometimes you have to organise things like, oh, colour code, green dry sacks. Alright, you're all for fucking building. You got nails and pliers and wire and all that sort of shit. You're all in that. Just so you can move it all in one go as well. If you do that with the dry sacks and put stuff in the dry sacks and then store them away in your tents, it actually causes less lag on in your area where you are as well. As opposed to having a tent that takes up 400 space or gives you 400 space and having heaps of individual items just laid out there. When you open up the tent inventory, it's got to try and load all those items. But if you open up a tent inventory, you've got all these bags, and inside those bags have different items. And when you open up a bag, you're only opening up 20 space of items. You're not overloading the lag in the game for the rendering shit and that. Got about 5 hatchets in my stash. Yeah, man. So there you go. You got them. So every now and then when you can go, all right, I'm fucking nearly. I normally, when I'm nearly finished, I start going, okay, I don't care. If I got like 3 or 4 hatchets, because I do something, I collect them, and I'll be almost finished, and I'll just start looking at my hatchets, and I'll go, yeah, I'm not going to worry about fixing you. I've got a couple more there. I'll just grab a new one. I'll let you burn out. I'll just grab a new one. When you collect stuff, the idea is the game wants you to use the stuff up. It doesn't want people to have big massive shops and barrels and barrels and barrels of stuff. It wants you to be reasonable in your survival, and it wants you to use items. So that's why I just focus on getting at least 2 free hatchets and just shit tons of sharpening stones. Hammers, if I do, I don't give a shit about hammers. Depends how many hatchets I got. If I don't have any hatchets, I'll grab every single hammer I find. And if I can't find sharpening stones, I'll grab every single hammer I can find. want that bag. Give that back. Oh. Why aren't you going back? It's fucking ruined. Of course it is. Ho. Nah, she had a ruined backpack, she owed. What is this? She's Carol Crowbar. Cheryl Crowbar. Fuck up, Brewster. Oh, sailboats. We'll take them. And we'll take that. And oh yeah, we'll take that. Ah, of course you did. There you go. So far so good. We can put this one here and here too. I don't need two of them. Fuck. I said I don't need two of them. I will keep the two knives though because quickly strip that down. There's a deagle right there. I guess, I mean, it's a golden deagle. Oh, for fuck's sake, you stupid rooster, shut up! That's loud. Okay, so what we'll do is grab this, and we'll fucking craft that in the rags. I should have crafted all this in the rags and made a bag. with the burlap strip, burlap bag. Ah well, live and learn. G'day, criminal. How you going, mate? Yeah, 7 in the morning for me. I've been up for a little while, but just been chilling. Just checking over some footage I've collected over the last couple of days, and see what's useful, what's not. Shut up, you stupid fucking rooster! Oh, if I had a gun, if I had a shotgun, if I had a double barrel shotgun, I'd use 2 rounds on you and fucking shut you the fuck up. Loud as fuck. I don't think it actually attracts them, but it's just annoying. We're not really equipped to deal with too many zombies, so we're going to try and do what we can to avoid as many as we can. I see another one out there. G'day, Art of Gaming. How you going, mate? G'day, Andy. How you going, man? We ain't going there. Can hear him out there. Oh, I see her. Is there a stove in this place? Or is this one of those places that doesn't have a stove? Definitely not one in this room. Well, this house is shit. Just became shit real quick, didn't it? No fucking stove or anything in this one. Why don't you choose a place inside either? Probably need to actually make sure you put the stove on it. Like the stones in it, 16 of them. So you can turn it into a stove. When I first started playing this game, you could get a fireplace like this. And you could just go plop, drop it down on the ground like that, and you could put shit in it and start burning it. No problem. But now, not so much. Anyway. That was just placed down so that'll despawn. This is one of the safe rooms to be in, because they can't really see you or anything like that. Downside, you can't see where they are either. G'day Savvy, how you going? Get out of here. So this place has a fireplace, but it's shitty. I don't like this fireplace. Don't like it. Okay, so this holds 30. Best insulation. Medium. It's no brainer, we gotta stay warm. Can't cut up the jacket that I'm wearing now, but you can cut up just about any other jacket. There's a handful you can't. No worries, Art. Catch you later, man. I'm not putting a fireplace in every single house. I'll just did one there because there was a heap of stuff I could get rid of. That pair of shoes I'm going to leave there. I also want to see how long it takes for certain stuff to despawn. Keep that in mind in case we find a bag. You see, now that I've got a way to be able to carry stuff, I can afford to pick up certain items. Right, now you're just taking a piss. Okay, a drink, that's okay. Get off it, you idiot. You ain't got time to dick around outside. So my first thing is I just want to get inside and check to make sure the other door's shut. That one there's shut, that's it. That's the first thing I want to do. Okay, what have we done? What have we got? Don't need that. Don't need that. That can go there like that. Yeah, so they still got 6 spaces in there as well. Okay, so that looks fine. 16 spaces left in that bag. Awesome. Plus there's 7 spaces left in the one in my hand. Not after a spanner yet, I don't have a car. I will take that. Like a nice red beacon, I'll just leave it there. Okay. See, in real life, I wouldn't be trying to get near every single zombie. That's how I play it. I play it like that's how I'd be. She skips a lot. See, and when I put things down, I make sure I put them well out the way, as far as I can possibly put them out the way, without going too far out the way, from where anything spawns, so they don't interfere with anything. Not saying that's 100% necessary. That's just what I like to try and do. Sometimes you forget that you've been collecting stuff, so you end up with a whole heap of shit. You just gotta dump it, so you got some things, so you just dump it in random spots. That happens. There's a radiator there. Where would I like to build a home? In this same room. In this place, that's the question. The sign casted a nice shadow. Made it look like a zombie over there. Let's just chuck that in there. Still carry the same amount of stuff. Just put the teddy in the pants and still carry 6 inside it. So Sporter mag. Yeah, can opener, cool. That's awesome. Actually, I'm happy I found a can opener. That is something I can use. Another gas lamp. I wonder. This building here is not too bad to turn into a bit of a base as well. Some of them are pretty good. I've been in some servers and there have been some massive buildings in this area. People just taking over whole rooftops. And you know you don't actually get a chance to go in there because they're so fortified. But you know if you did, the rooftop's nothing. You know that they've got all the floors in between occupied with shit as well. Most of the time in the servers, they'd be fucking glitchy as fuck when you appear near them. When you start getting near the buildings. And you start seeing the glitching and the lag on the screens, you start looking around. And you see it. Big monstrosities. Bad installation. I could be checking up in the cranes as well, but I'm not climbing up and down ladders right now. I might climb up the ladder to get to that building there, but that's about it. Alright, we can't pick up anything else, so let's just go over here out the way and... Alright, I'm getting to you. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. box of 9mm. Cool. That's a weird place for a generator to spawn, I will say. But it looks like it's... we'll just put it down there so it's on the floor properly. And hopefully it doesn't glitch out anything. Coffee and smoke break? Yeah, man. Go for it. I got my coffee right next to me. Actually, I got nice coffee. That's because that's what I like. So I'll grab the handsaw because at least with the handsaw I can sharpen that up again. Oh, the hacksaw I can as well. So you know, I grab them. But hacksaw is not only good because you can sharpen it up. It takes up 2 less spaces. For those that aren't aware, it also can be used to cut guns down. Certain guns. I believe the KA 5966 can be cut down a water bottle. Yes. That is definitely something we want. For now, we'll just keep carrying that. BK-18 double barrel shotgun can also be cut down. I don't like the way she ran. When the zombies run like that, it's not good, because they're the ones that can chase you down, and they are the ones that never stop running after you, and so you have to just kill them. But I'd rather not fight because I haven't got a lot of food and water and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I found a water bottle, but I haven't exactly got anything to make sure I don't get sick. And we're trying to avoid getting sick. So, well, there's a netting. I'd be happy if I found a drum right now. A drum would be nice. I'd put it in a house like this one, and I'd put my stuff in it. Stuff that I think might be important. I'm sensing a theme with the gas cans. That's like the 5th one I found. 4th one I found, something like that. I'm slowly getting out to where I want to go. Aha, that's a better hat. Thank you. Let's see how much a new knife can get. Steak knife. We'll just keep using it until it's dead. Can't look at how many we've gotten yet until the knife is ruined. It's almost there, it's so badly damaged. Maybe this one's the last one, eh? Yep, there you go. Alright, we got 8 and 8, 16, plus 1 is 17. That's not too bad. Don't cut yourself, you pussy. Let's just sit here for a second. Safe from rain and all that. Just burning off stuff, that's just what I do to get rid of it. So if I found a drum, I'd start putting the hardware, you know, the gear that can be used to build stuff. I'd put all that stuff in a drum, and survival stuff like cans of food and can openers, medical supplies, all that sort of stuff in the drums that I find. I don't waste my time putting hard hats or clothing in there or shoes or anything like that, only because, you know, that's more thingy. Everybody picks their own shit that they want when they come in, you know. They pick their own clothing, everyone's got their own style, but the medical kits and all that sort of stuff, that's stuff everybody needs. And when it comes to that stuff, everybody loves to have bandages because they take up less space and they work quicker. See, like I'd put gun cleaning kits in, because right now I got that Desert Eagle and it could really do with a gun cleaning kit. But I don't quite have that ability at the moment. There's a Dale over there. Okay, why do you have to go this way? They got a pretty good keen eye, eh? Turn around, you can't. Why had you come this way? You can't. I don't want to talk to you. It's like... Later I'll be looking for those construction lights, but for right now I don't even know where I want to put my base yet, or even if I really want to worry about building one yet. I haven't had it confirmed to me that the server is finished having stuff added or being tested, so I don't know what the future plans are yet. So for right now I'm just testing it, having fun. But if I can find myself a temporary base, I'm all for that too. That one, okay, there's 3 of them over there. Where'd he go? Oh, down there. That door shut. Whoops. Okay, that's got a mag in it. Badly damaged. Damn. But still gonna fire a shot in it. This has no mag in it. However, it's worn, and we have a handful of bullets. 3 left. Okay, so we'll put that there. For now, let's just put the food there. Let's have a look at Steagle. It is badly damaged. Join the fucking club. Oh, fucking hell. Zombieville. Alright, let's have a look out this door. Oh, it was shut. for now. Sometimes I skip houses. I don't always go for every single house because I don't really want to deal with every single zombie. You got to pick and choose when you want to. Right now, I don't feel up to it. Okay, so this is best insulation. This is also best insulation. They both hold 30, but the red one looks cooler. I like the red one. It's the trademark colour of my characters. I try to always make sure they have red on them in some way. I thought I picked up that headlight. Huh, maybe I didn't. Alright, we can drop that. We don't need to carry that. I got the bat because I want to add some nails to it if I find some nails. Because I want to test to see if that's a decent melee weapon or not. As soon as I find a box of nails, I'll start using the bat. We'll see how it is, and then we'll add some nails to it, and then we'll see how it is. See if they've improved it. I don't know. I haven't looked into it or not. I don't know. I'm just curious. I've used it a couple of times. I don't really have any you know, before the update or after the update type fucking information about it. I'm just curious on what the bat's like now without nails and what it's like with nails. So that's something I can look at. Just gotta find nails, which I'm sure we'll find eventually. G'day Edward, how you going, man? What game's this? This is DayZ. This is a survival game. You're basically in a Russia type location. In the 90s it seems, because there are some calendars here that say 1993 I believe, so nothing's really older than that when it comes to weapons and cars and all that sort of stuff. Looks shit. Oh, fair enough. Each to their own, mate. It's the mechanics of the game and the survivability and the way you have to survive that makes it appealing. And this place here isn't really a good representation of it. But everyone's allowed their own opinion. I suppose if you have to question what game is it, then I suppose you really wouldn't really know very much about the game if you couldn't tell what game it is. So I guess your opinion would be based off very little information, so, you know, but you're entitled to it. It doesn't look modern, no. This game is a game that came out in 2012. So, in respect to the fact that it came out 2012, it looks pretty good. It's holding up pretty good, considering. But there's not many other games out there on the market that are on par with it. You know, so that's another thing. There are certain things that are definitely janky about it, Like, I'm not a fan of the melee fighting system or the fist fighting system. I'm not I'm not a fan of that. That's shit. There's definitely parts about the game that's shit. You should see when you're trying to fight. Because that's it. You can do a haymaker, but that's it. You know, you can dodge, but it's really janky when you actually got another player or a zombie in front of you and you're trying to do that, or if you're trying to use one of your weapons, it can be you start spinning around the guys, missing them. So there's no lock on or anything like that. You have to also make sure you pay attention to your food. You're constantly looking after your health and that. Yeah, you get broken bones in this. You'll have to make a splint to be able to move, or else you'll keep passing out. You got wolves, you got bears. You can find cars, but you can't just jump in a car and drive it GTA style. You got to find the radiator and put it in. Then you got to put water in the radiator so you don't burn the engine out. If you want lights at night time, you've got to find headlights for your car. You know, if you crash a car, you lose the radiator and it will start smoking. You can burn the engine out if you keep driving. All sorts of just cool survival things like that. Make your fireplace, cook your food. You know, that's what it's about. That's what people like about it. So people put up with the way it looks, and they take into consideration that, yeah, it's an old game, but it's an old PC game. It's sort of been remastered for PlayStation and Xbox, and it is what it is. You know, it looks way better than PUBG. Got to give it that. You know, it's not as colourful as Fortnite, no. But unlike Fortnite, this actually means something. You have to find all your weapons and load up all your magazines yourself. It doesn't come where you just hit reload and your fucking magazines just load up from the guy you just walked over and collected them from. That's not how it works. You have to physically make sure you pick them up. You have to physically open up the box of bullets and then put them in the magazine, then load the gun. You have to make sure you change the batteries of your night vision. You have to do that all manually. And if someone kills you, you respawn back on the beach, somewhere else, with nothing. Not like Fortnite where you can just, you know, or Call of Duty where you can have loadouts and all that all set up ready to go for your next round. A lot of people can't handle that style of play. The style of play that I've got here, we have to actually go out and find all your stuff. They're okay with Fortnite, but it's short round, short lived, because they only last, it's timed matches, you know, there's a circle closing in, so without choice they have to move the pace, they have to keep going. In this you can strategy, you can lay and wait, you can take your time. Let's put that there, might come in handy for someone. See, right now I have to watch out for the rain because I can get wet and then I can get sick. Of course, there's some issues with clipping, as you can see with the mask and the helm and the hat there, and the way the bats and that stick on the shoulders. Yeah, there's visual issues, but the essence of the game, that's the beauty of it. I'll tell you what's better than the looks of the game though. the sounds. Sounds of the guns in this game are just, I like them. Wah, I got my teddy. Oh, we'll sit in here for a minute because we don't want to get wet, we don't want to get sick. Friday night I'm going to reset all the brain values so everyone starts off even. Friday night, hang on, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Friday, because it's the 13th. Tomorrow's the 12th. Yeah. Hey, criminal. This week's Friday the 13th. I just fucking realised. Wednesday 11th, Thursday the 12th, Friday the 13th. Oh, I gotta make myself a thumbnail now. Your birthday. Just found out it's the Friday half 2 bonus. Yeah. Any great minds, eh? Wait, did you just find out because I found out that I just realised? Is that what made you find out? If so, no worries. I just tweaked because I looked up because I got a clock above my TV, a Geelong Cats clock. Yes, that's who I go for in the AFL, Geelong Cats. Anyway, that's the third thing wrong with me. But it said the 11th, and I was like, hang on. Today's Wednesday because my thumbnail is Wednesday Z. So, yeah, it took me a couple of seconds, but I realised +2 to Friday. Dumbass me. I have to fucking jump in and out of these carts. Okay, you're going to go in that phone. Oh, okay. Really do have a decent bag. This bag's too small. Ow. What is that? We'll take it. We got the Sporter, so we might as well have the other one. See, we can get out of this. We can just break that and just drop it. It'll disappear when it ruins itself. Oh, another bottle of water. We're definitely taking that. Oh, that's something we can get again. That would have went in a bit, teddy bear. Oh, we got wet. Alright, we'll stay in this one, dry off. Each 4 years extra day, so every 8 years I catch a Friday on the day. Once for Warriors Tribute on the way. Then saw Rowdy Piper. Oh yeah, awesome. I mean, I know I probably don't need to ask, but do you have something planned for Friday the 13th? Okay, cool. I can move without cutting my feet. Oh, medical thermometer. I'm only grabbing it because it's moving it. Sneakers can't move it. Wet again, but we'll check the last couple of carriages. We should be fine. Watch the weight go down when I pick this up. Boom. This is something you can't sharpen, so you want to make sure you grab them. When I get them and I make a flag post, I always just use them up. Oh, it's nothing I'm wearing. It was something that one of these guys here that was wet. Wet. Got it. They weren't dried out enough. Doesn't matter which one I do, pour or drain. I'm just filling another bottle up. Wasn't even enough for that. Okay. Let's have a drink. Okay. so I'll chill and support, mate. No worries. I have the Friday the 13th game, but I'm shit at it. Both these 22 mags have free in it. So Sporter has free and the pistol has free. Okay, the saw is not vital to my survival right now. Morning, Topeka. Practice with bots, zombie. What with Friday the 13th? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Like, I tried that game, and that game done my head in with the way the campers run. Oh, just run like you want to fucking live. It's Jason fucking Voorhees. It's no time to fucking la-di-da. Just fucking pansy running through the fucking woods. Oh, it just does my head in. It frustrates me. And the anger of that frustration just makes it hard for me to enjoy the game, which is sad because I love the Friday the 13th movies. I love what Tom Savini said once. He goes, when we did Friday the 13th, we had no plan for there to be a Jason Voorhees or anything like that. There was never a plan for a spin-off for number 2. That was basically by just taking it to the next level. And he has mixed feelings on it. And I just can't imagine people just running the way they run in it. They don't have a decent sprint. The running system in DayZ seems more logical to me, but it still does my head in every now and then. Only because I know I couldn't sprint for as long as my character does. I'd pass out. La da da. I'm going to fix up the all the brains and the game values and that later on today as well. Thinking of having some random quotes from horror movies and that put into the let me give a demonstration. What can I do? There we go. Gotta wait for this rain to stop anyway. Continue with YouTube, yes. So Pete, send that number in chat. A number got sent to the phone. Seven, 2, 1, 3, 4, 4. Hope that didn't time out. That's good. Fucking rain. Modules. April. Reference. Okay, so that's there. Commands, defaults. Do you use Streamlabs by any chance? Criminal. I don't think I've noticed it. Let's try this. How are you? I asked her, exclamation point, A-ball, how are you? Work with me here for a second, right? Walk with me here for a second. One could make that a different emoji, and it could come up with random, you could type in random facts. See, these answers here are complimentary of WTF Mike, right? It doesn't have to be how are you. It could be anything you want. This is an A board. There's a whole shit ton of random insults that were given to me by one of my viewers who's a member, WTF Mike, and I typed them all in. So it'll just be random things. So you could ask it any question and it just gives a random insult. But you could have it, you know, the emoji and then like a scary emoji or a film emoji like you use the video emoji, and then the word horror or something, and some sort of word that can sort of trigger the robot to spit out a random quote that you've typed in from a movie or something. I was thinking of doing movie lines, like lines from a movie, but I think I'm just going to leave it to the insults. So the idea's there for you, man. Out of my head into yours. Something interactive for the chat. Those that know about this command, like, for instance, like, it can be any question, like literally any question. Can a cat kick a dog? Is 18 plus chat, so keep them. Yeah, keep the insults. We'll see what the robot says. I forget what the timeout limit is for. Well, not timeout, cooldown. Well, there's a cooldown period between each time you can ask it. Or else you have people spam it. I thank you for your question, but anal stretching classes are 2 doors down at the Catholic Church. These are all coming back to me because I haven't used it in ages. But these are all coming back to me. I had to type these in. But you see what you could do with it? Well, if one wanted to, depending on how one wanted to word the responses and how they wanted to line it up. I mean, there's no way of getting it to actually spit out a specific answer for a specific question. Like you couldn't say have it go 8 ball who directed Jaws and have it go Steven Spielberg. It's not going to do that. It's an 8 ball. So it's like shaking the 8 ball and you're asking the 8 ball the question. Instead of it having, it starts with the defaults. No, yes, maybe. Outlook looks doubtful. It starts with those defaults, but then you can change them. And of course, no one uses the emoji. Out of everyone I see using the Streamlabs, everyone's got it as words. But the problem is when you tell someone, put in exclamation point I connect, the amount of exclamation point connect or something like that, the amount of people that don't know how to spell connect. Everyone knows what an emoji is. Put the emoji of the knife, exclamation point, then the emoji of the knife. When people go, what's an exclamation point? You go upside down I. Oh. So yeah, man, give it a random, think of the most random stupid question you can think of that would be something that needed to be insulted as an answer and just see what it comes up with. If there's an emoji next to it, like the one above where it says who bloody cares, mate, and it's got a picture of Fox, that's because that was given to me by Silver Red Fox. Should I smoke more? Well, thank you for that awesome question, you dick. No. What? What emoji? Criminal? What emoji would you say you are? If you had to say you were an emoji, if your channel was an emoji, what would your channel emoji be? Of all the emojis you can find there. Not from the list of my my membership ones. These ones, unfortunately, I can't use in the Streamlabs. But out of the normal emojis on your phone or iPad or computer, what emoji would you say describes you? The sick emoji with the mask on. Okay. Is there a hockey mask one? I cannot remember. Let me check. Well, there's the one with the mask, but the mask looks like you're depressed. I'll just check to see if there is anything closer to it. I think you're right. I think you're probably right. That's the closest thing with a mask on. There's lots of different emojis. Coffins, graveyards. There's a tombstone. There's a coffins. Microscope. A toilet. A key. TVs, videos, filing cabinets. Then there's star signs, stop signs, calculator signs, flags. But we'll go the mask then. Oh, you bugger. Don't you hate when you push a wrong button? That's what I just did. Totally undid all my work. It's alright. It was very easy to just put it back in again. You don't get permission. You don't get permission. Moderators and streamers get permission. There we go. Alright, criminal, if you're still there, do exclamation point and that mask emoji. So anytime you hear me chat, you can drop that whenever you want. And that'll drop your link. However, if you'd rather it drop a specific video that tells like like if you have a trailer video for your channel, if you'd rather drop that, then put that link in the chat there and I'll use that link instead. But for right now, that's just a link to your channel itself, your homepage of your channel. Only me and you and other moderators can do that. So anybody else in chat, they don't get the ability to do that. But you can set the games in that so only subscribers can play them. So looky loos can't just come in and just muck around with them. They have to be subscribers. I got it so anybody can use the games in that because I don't care, you know. If people want to play them, they can play them. I don't want to force gambling or anything like that. But, and I just want to reiterate to anybody that's watching later on that the little games in chat are not for any monetary value. They're just for fun. Yeah, check this out, man. Here's another command that you might wanna try. Where are you, little bastards? Oh, here we go. Type in exclamation point top zombie. Hey, there we go, a sporter rifle. Top zombie being one word. There's a water fountain up here. We can fill those 2 water bottles up with proper water. I haven't got a proper phrase for it yet or an emoji for it yet that suits it. Some I have as words still because I haven't got the emoji set. If you have a Twitch channel, I'm quite happy to promote that one too in the chat. Hey, look at that. A barrel. Well, I could just drop on the floor. That's supposed to work on hardened stuff. So I'll keep that. Let's put that there for now. Put that bottle of water there for now. Put that gun there for now. Oops, wrong spot. Let's just put that in my hands so it's not on the ground. Put that there for now. I'm only worrying about surviving at the moment. We don't need all this gun and stuff on us at the moment. We're not using it. Well, we can come back and grab it later. Oi, get back on your face. It's good to know where it all is. There's a compass. I'm not after a compass. Okay, it's definitely empty. Okay, we got some of that. Awesome. Let's eat some of this. I should have ate them, the crackers. Damn it. So, it's alright. Did I check this? I can't remember. See, I have a plan where I'm going. The run I'm doing is a good little test for loot and glitching and the amount of stuff, the ratio of stuff. It's a good run to do. Where I spawned was it was a half decent spot. I would have rather spawned on the east coast, but I didn't. I spawned on the south coast. So it's still a decent run. I have many different ways to be able to. I have a destination in mind, and the idea is I have a certain way to get to that destination, a certain path I always follow. Depending on if I've got depending on if I've got a lot of food or water and all that sort of stuff, which I'm doing pretty good on at the moment. I've got cereal and I've got water bottle. I've got potato, snacks, and a mushroom. I've got some food. But right now it's just stay alive. Right. Yeah, the path I'm going to take is Gonna take me past a few houses. Hopefully I might find a different backpack. But there's one spot that I'm going to be going to where I'm pretty sure to find a backpack. I'm not sure how long the nighttime goes for in this server. I found a lot of gas lanterns, so I was wondering if that was trying to indicate that there might be a darker nights. That's cool. I'm fine. Doesn't worry me. Short nights, dark nights, long nights, doesn't worry me. I got a glow stick. Here, check this out. Alright, now I can do it. Top zombie. You're second. Do exclamation point top hours. These are the ones that I need to make. Need to figure out which emoji represents them the best. I think an hourglass for this one. If there is an hourglass, that's what I'd use. What are you doing? I think it has to all be lowercase, one word. Oh, cool. There is emojis for hourglass. Awesome. Let me fix that right now then. I went the first one you did. I changed it to the emoji of the first hourglass you did. Sorry, that might have mucked with it. Ho ho! Check it out. Yeah, I'll give it a crack. So the one with the more sand at the very top. I figured top hours, so with the hourglass with the sand at the top. Seemed logical. Cut around here. Get back to the track. Run it through the town. Get to the houses, loot them up, see what there is. Hopefully don't encounter any zombies that I have to fucking smack around. But if I do, we can sneak up on them and hit them with this. Yeah. Found Rambo blade once. Yeah, man. Crude machete. Fucking all sorts of stuff. Now, there's all sorts of stuff you can add as well. You can add it like an Excalibur. Sword. And there's the knight's helmet. But, no shield. Yeah. You want a shield like that, you have to sort of go Dead Rising. Oh, Frank fucking take care of it. So this map here is the original map. Okay, criminal. I'll point out something to you that might interest you. A fun thing to do. I've never recorded this yet, but a fun thing to do is to, if you ever spawn in this particular town, is to go to this building over there, that tall one over there, and climb up on top. There's a ladder and you can get up on top. You can stand underneath that clock. That's a clock in the center there. It actually moves to the timing of the sky moving across, and it tells the time. I've sat there before and just, you know, been killed, but me and Topeka have gotten up there. We've sat there for ages and just sat there and in one spot and just watched the thing go around as a light went over. I was meant to do like a time lapse, like speed it up and do like a time lapse thing, but I lost the footage, and I haven't. But yeah, that was when I was in a public server. I can go down there now and do it in the safety of this particular server if I wanted to, but I don't have multivitamins. You know, that's where I go. I'll do things like get up on top of something and I'll get in a safe area and I'll demonstrate what I do. I've added these little thingies into my videos before. G'day Shepherd, how you going, mate? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I want your bag. Come here, bag. Stop moving around. Oh, cunt. Don't make me fuck your bag. I'll take it. I'm drunk, by the way, and needs to sleep. No worries. Oh, you get yourself some rest. Don't let the Australian bugs creep into your nightmares and into your bed and bite you. I'm joking. I'm joking. They wouldn't bite. They'd swallow you in one gulp. I'm just messing with you. How you been? How are you? Well, as you said, you're drunk. Well, I hope you're a happy drunk. We've already got enough idiot drunks out there in the world. We need more happy drunks. Happy, cuddly drunks. It's always better to have that drunk that comes up to you and goes, you know what, mate? I don't care. It's not gay, but I love you, man. And you're just like, alright, John. Nah, seriously, man, I love you. I love you. Look at me. Oi, look at me. I love you. Alright, John, I get it. Nah, I'll do anything for you, man. I'll do... You know, that's better than having that one that's like, you know, oh, so how'd you go on the weekend? Well, you feel I got a fucking problem? Can't step outside. That guy can go fuck himself. That guy's just like, nah, get the fuck out of my face. That drunk can go to hell. But the lovable drunk, I love the lovable drunks. Lovable drunks are awesome. Scotland, eh? Awesome. My mum's fiance years ago, when I was young, his family was Scottish. He lived here his whole life, like from the age of 4. But his family and his brothers and sisters were old enough to remember Scotland in the... Hey, get off the wall, you idiot. Scotland from the time before they came to Australia. They never spoke about it, so I don't have any reference or anything like that. I'm not claiming to know anything or anything just because I know people that were from Scotland. Just want to make that clear. I know fucking absolutely fuck all. And I wouldn't assume to know anything. But they had a pet kangaroo. Literally. You know, we get asked all the time, do you have a pet kangaroo? And most, you know, it's kind of annoying because, like, no, we don't have a pet kangaroo. No one, it's not a common thing to have a pet kangaroo in Australia. And then I think back and it's like, well, actually, I've had a pet kangaroo when I was growing up. But it wasn't really a pet kangaroo, it was just a baby Joey we were looking after until it go to, you know, wildlife place. Had many of them. So, kind of like, had them as pets. We looked after them like they were pets. But they had one, and they used to give him lollies, candies, and he was a mad bastard if he went up to the fence. He'd kick at it, going, you know, he'd basically go, "Where's my lolly?" If you didn't have a lolly, he'd get pissed at you. Grumpy cunt. Do I know any Scottish slang? Not really. No, not really. I couldn't say that I do. Anything about, look, basically, the only things I know about Scotland is I got a subscriber named Jacobite. He came through, and I have it written down somewhere. I can't figure it. It's around somewhere. Normally I've got cards and a pen here, and when people tell me stuff, about themselves, and it's interesting, I normally jot it down so I got a mental note for when I see him again, so that I can remind myself, because, you know, memory goes a bit sometimes, so just to keep track. And he gave me a phrase that I can't remember what it was, but it was in Scottish, or the language he said, and it basically says Scotland forever. I can't remember where it is, but I wouldn't claim to be able to. When I tried pronouncing it, he said I was pretty close. So well, I can't remember it off the top of my head. And the only other things I know about Scotland, unfortunately, are the cliches and the stereotypes. That's it. You know, fat bastard and Austin Powers. I don't know if he's done justice or not. You know what I mean? So it's like I really don't know. The people that my mum's fiance's family, they were pretty integrated into Australia, and I didn't really notice a difference. Like people talk about Scottish accent, and I honestly didn't even notice that they had a Scottish accent. It didn't, but it might have been because I was young. So I didn't even, yeah. Worst thing is when I'm asked about giant rats, I say, you mean kangaroos? Yeah. It is weird though, isn't it? That we have some of the things we have. There's two animals in the world, right? They're in Australia. They both exist in Australia, and both these animals have basically gone, fuck you God, fuck you Darwin. Because the platypus and the echidna both produce eggs and milk. They're a mammal that produces an egg, which is normally a reptile or amphibian or avian type birth delivery system. I think everybody's accent's interesting. You know, like I was speaking with someone before. They were talking about themselves and how they don't hear their own accent, and it's like, yeah, they're from America, and I said, well, I can't. I can always tell if I'm speaking to someone that's from America, but I wouldn't be able to necessarily tell you whereabouts in America they're from by their American accent. I mean, if they say something along the lines of, you know, I was in the water, dude, and I was with this dolphin, and we went surfing, dude, I might think they're from California. You know, judging by some of the phrases they might say, I might be able to get close to where they are, but where they're from. But I wouldn't be able to pick where they're from, because there's different accents in America too, isn't there? Like, it's not just an American accent; there's American accents. BFG Gaming, g'day mate, how you going? Hope you're doing well. Sun is going down. We're going to check this military area over in a minute. It's not a big area, but we'll check it over and then we'll go up and keep going up. So far, this server seems to have, like, there's like I was saying beforehand a little while ago, there's a certain path I like to follow when I'm in a new server and I'm giving it kind of a test. It's a good path to follow to see if you find other players. I'm not trying to engage with other players for any, you know, reasons of attacking or anything like that. Just, you know, out of courtesy. But seeing how the respawns are on items and, you know, any glitchiness, bugginess, you sort of pick up on it over this particular path. well, you just aim to go to certain locations. How you get to those locations, you know, it's totally up to you. My locations is this spot here, the camping site that's way west, as you're heading north, and northwest airfields, possibly Tizzy. That's the direction I'm going. I'm going to be following this road all the way up that way, and then I'll be turning through the forest. I am hoping I can somewhat gear up prior to getting there, just in case we have a wolf encounter. I'd rather be eating some of them than having them eat me. FX magazines, FX magazines, and I don't need them yet. I wonder if anything's been added, like, or changed over, like choppers with police cars or anything. Official, hopefully. No, this is a private server. I'm just mucking around in testing, having a little bit of fun in. But yeah, you get me, right? You get what I'm saying though, right? How everybody has their own certain route that they go. They just sort of, you know, this is the path I take, and because you take it all the time, you sort of know what to expect and have a bit more of an understanding of that particular area. Just gotta put them there like that. Okay, just gonna go get these mags. See what's the best of what. Swap them over. Oh, this gun here is good. Well, they're both good. I'll just leave that one there then. What else we got weekend up? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I didn't realise I was carrying a jerry can. It is a pity that I put the shotgun shells away. Yeah, cheers, mate. No worries, man. If I get a chance to, yep, I'll take a screenshot of the chat right now so I can remember the name, mate. Interesting people that come in, and people that are like-minded that play the game and that. When they do streams or have videos themselves of themselves playing the game, I definitely don't mind showing support and going over and checking them out. People also suggest private servers for me to go check out as well. So I just screenshot it, and then at the end of the week, on the weekend when I'm going through my iPad and cleaning it out, I grab all those screenshots and I go through them and have a look to see, you know, what was I going to look at? Oh, this. Okay, cool. Write that down. And I write it all down. I go check it out. That's what I'm doing with this one now. Gives me places to go during the week. Sometimes it'll be private servers, sometimes it'll be public servers. Sometimes people want to give me stuff, or they want to leave stuff for me. Sometimes people want to meet me for fights or whatever. People have all sorts of different reasons. Most people are pretty cool. Bad installation. Yeah, I'm not taking them. I don't want mine. Medium installation is better than that. Yeah. I'll take the less gear, but that's okay. We can make it so these things here can actually have guns in them. It was something we were looking at, but we haven't wanted to fiddle around with it yet. Okay, what is this? Medium. No, I'm sorry. No, nothing on it. So, nothing in it. Is it worth it? Switching it over to have more space. 12 more space it would give me. I don't think so. Bloody hell. Yeah, that dam's a good one. Some of those locations that BFG put in there are really good locations. For all sorts of reasons. Some good for the looting, the style of loot you can find. So I like going to the campsites because I like the hunting bags and all that. I like the look of it. Plus, the durability of it and the weather and stuff like that's pretty good. Not so much for the durability in a combat fight or, you know, situation like that, but it keeps you warm, easy to ring out, looks good, camouflages. I think it's pretty decent against scratches and that too. Alright, fighting. Well, so far this stuff is useful. However, there was the jacket beforehand, which means we could have the pants and the jacket. Question is, should we? I'm not running back there to get the fucking shirt. Fucking hell, that pole was casting a shadow, freaked me out. Thought there was a fucking person there or a zombie. There's been times when I'm in a private server and I'm just dawdling along. You know, I think it was a time when I was in a public server and it got restarted. So I jumped in a private server while I was fucking waiting for the restart and I totally forgot. And a random player came up in the private server and I shot him. I didn't know. Okay. Now the mission is to grab that fucking pair of pants. Grab the fucking shirt and head back to that house on the beach. Especially before it gets too dark. Now, was it in the hut? I believe it might have been. Let's take it out wide. There's a zombie out there. Good. Further spread out the better. You don't want them clumped together. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. Make it that which is will. And there's the shirt. Okay. Smoke grenade spawned in. Alright, missed it. There's a good spot. Okay. Medium. Medium and best, and this is medium and medium. So the pants didn't change, but the shirt dropped down one. That's okay because we're covered by a vest, which is medium insulation. So win-win. Okay, every single gun I've picked up for the FX has been we know where that mag is. definitely not a fan of the balaclava. Not because it's pink. Just because I prefer the... What we got here? Another mag. Awesome. I prefer the bandanas. I like the look of them better. These clip through the hats. The bandanas don't, because they're not up that high. So for that look of not having it looking glitchy, I prefer the bandanas. We'll have a drink in a minute. Uh, 5 sheet metal. Let's see how long we use this for. See, I prefer not to have it on because it interferes with the face, and you can it looks good at the back. See, if we drop that, it looks okay. And then as soon as I put it on, boom, cuts through. So I hate it. You know, unless of course it's the same color. You get the black radar hat, and then you get the black mask, ski mask with the skull on it or something like that. Yeah, that's a different story. Well, it seems to be holding strong for now. G'day Major, how you going, man? Let me check this out now. Exclamation point, and then a star. Where's the star emoji? I have to set it up on one iPad, then I have to go to the other iPad to type it in my chat. God damn it. There we go. That's the people with the most amount of brains. And then of course there's the hourglass one. Okay, there's a reset here. Okay, cool. Okay, so one of the things I can do is you can set up giveaways. I don't have any giveaways set up at the moment. I think you can do it for points or brains. You can actually set up a quote thing where it's I quote and it triggers a random or specific quote. Add a quote through chat, edit a quote through chat, remove a quote through chat. There's a whole list of things you can do with this thing that's here with Streamlabs. I really enjoy using it. It's good for these little things, you know, sort of real-time information too. I like numbers. I'm not very good with them, but I like them. They look good. I'm slowly adding people, members and long-time subscribers and basically the moderators and that. I'm slowly adding them to the list so then they get their own emoji. No, you're welcome, man. Good, it's still night time. That's good. It's been longer than 5 minutes. That's all. That's good. I like the fact that my glow stick was worth it. See, And what you can do, criminal, with the Streamlabs is you probably already know this, but for other people that aren't aware, you can actually make it so then only the moderators and yourself can drop the links, and you know that means a moderator can drop their link and someone else's link that's also linked in, like let me, oh, here we go, commands, custom, add, Okay, so hopefully if I've done this right, unfortunately it will have to be the I think that one. But you could use that emoji as well, criminal. So you could, you know, chuck Topeka's up in my chat if she was busy or something, or if, like, you know, only you and other mods could do yours and other mods with the commands like that when you see the commands. So other people can't spam it, or else you get people that'll just go doodle doodle doodle, but then you got the timeout as well. Might be a cooldown, couple of seconds or something, but is Savvy there? Savvy. I have to try and find your channel now. Could you drop Sabbath's link in the chat there and then tell me what emoji you think she would be? I'm waiting for the sun to rise anyway, so I got nothing else to do. I could just sit back and fix these emojis, and I could fix these links in here, and we can test them. I will shut that door just in case for some reason a random zombie comes through. Certainly don't want that. See, sometimes I'll just sit there like this and I'll go whoop. And I'll just sit there like this, and I'll capture this image, and then I'll just fast forward and do a time lapse of the sun coming out. The glow stick's affecting right now, but when the sun comes out, the glow stick doesn't affect inside, and you see the different change. If you're up by the clock, you see the clock changing as well. It's really cool image and effect to get. She collects skulls. Alright, I'll type that in and find her. I wasn't too sure of the correct spelling too, so cheers for that. If you have a link, you could actually drop it, because you could drop other people's links as well. You could drop any link, but an emoji brings up yours specifically. Oh yeah, because she's got that death doll. Oh, the doll with the blood coming out of its mouth with the red hair. Alright, okay, righto. Yep, cheers, got it. What emoji? Pick an emoji for her. You can pick it for her, and then if she doesn't like it, we can change it for her later. How's that? You know it better than I do. Look into her mind, Quaid. Quaid was that guy, wasn't he? They were looking for Quaid. He had that thing growing out of his chest. That mutant toad looking wart thing. Total Recall reference. Not a good one. Crown. Okay. Let me see if I find that. Must have went past it. Let me start at the beginning. Okay. Okay, that's the people and the fairies and the... Now we're onto the clothes. There it is. Fucking autocorrect, try and change it on me. Yeah, but you see, the way I see it, it's if she does kill you, better you than me. You know. All right, give it a try. Exclamation point and that emoji. this guy. This guy. This guy needs one. I know exactly what this guy's one's going to be. The next one to try is exclamation point and the beer stein, the beer mug. That should bring up the drunk gamer. See, the sun's changing and the starting to get rid of the night time now. Oh, explanation point and that chocolate bar will bring up major. And as I have new people come in and become members or become moderators, I'll add their links as well. And I got heaps more that I got to add. There's heaps more I got to add still. Big shout out to Magic who showed me how to use the Streamlabs. I wouldn't be able to use it if it wasn't for him. If he didn't show me how to do it, I wouldn't know anything about it. He taught me the basics, and he said it's pretty simple from here on, and he wasn't wrong. It was pretty easy. Look, it's got standardized messages for the games, but if you want, you can really personalize them. For example, this game is originally about a pirate, but I personalized it to be zombie related. When the prompt comes up, if you do the exact same as what I put in, you can join me on a raid on a town in a little short story I put together for this game as a test. I can fix it up and make it sound a bit better. So you can really personalize it, which is really cool. And it doesn't interfere with the screen. It's all in the chat. Oh, you need to type an amount as well, mate. I've got it set for 2 minutes after that message pops up before it'll go. I just put all. It'll just do the max bet. It won't do all your brains. It'll just do the max bet, which I think is 10,000. Hopefully it adds you. Hopefully you got there in time. This one would normally be in other people's chats in their Streamlabs. They have this one labelled as exclamation point heist, but I've got it set for a zombie emoji because we're zombies travelling into a town. Okay, so I didn't add you. Yeah, for some reason when people type in the number it doesn't work, but if you type in the word or, it works. It does the max, which is 10,000. So for some reason the number doesn't work. I don't know if they want a comma in between. Let me have a look. It says preferences and I can check. Well, the max is the max amount is okay. There's the max amount is 10 million. Sorry, 1 million. The max amount is 1 million. So yeah, maybe it doesn't have a minimum amount. It says it has a minimum entries, which means one person can. You only need one person to do it. But you see, the little story I created was like they starts a slow shuffle and rip away at the flesh. So he bites everything as a bloody legend. Got all the zombies to themselves. If it wasn't me and someone else did it, their name would pop up. And of course, for me, my name comes up in orange, so it highlights it to myself. When I do the when I do that one, does your name come up in orange for you? Does it highlight for you? Sorry for the blue screen all. Yeah. See, I believe if you're on a computer, you have to put the @ symbol in front of someone's name. But if you're on an iPad, as far as I know, an iPad or an iPhone, you don't need to put the @ symbol. So that's a plus. One less character. Makes it neat. I do like how you guys have, so far, the links that I put in for you and Sabafer, Topeka and Drunk Gamer and Major Ugly and all that, and the other links I have planned, most of them, I have half decent channel names. And by that I mean you don't have it spelt with your main words aren't spelt with numbers and characters that aren't letters. You know what I mean? I'm not judging the people that are behind it. It's just that that's not how I spell, so I would never find them. Because I wouldn't just think, oh, I need to change this letter to this E to a 3 or something. Unfortunately. And because I'm a kind of a neat freak when it comes to writing, I like it to look neat in the chat, so it's good that everyone's got decent names that looks decent in the chat. Again, not judging anybody. I'll still put their name in there. If they got a weird name and they're a member or they're a moderator, I'll still put their name in the link. It'll make, because I'm trying to help people find them, obviously. But it's always just one of those things in the back of my mind when I see people with these names with letters and numbers mixed together and symbols and shit changed around. Again, not judging, just something I've noticed. If I look up the movie 7, whenever I see the movie 7 or anything like that, it's always got a 7 in the middle instead of a V. Always. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah. Of course. We didn't. Let's put that on us for now. We didn't fix up our ammo and fix up our guns and shit. We'll have to do that up here. I like sitting on the jetty, preferably when the sea isn't glitchy like that. That's nothing against the host or anything like that. That happens in nearly every single server, be it public or private. That's just something that happens. Nothing you can do about it. Which is another thing that I'm looking at going this particular direction, is checking things like this, and it's still quite the same. That'll disappear over time, but it's not in the way. I built a base here one time, me and Topeka, and we met gaming with whiskey, and we let her drive. It was scary. Got out and I kissed the ground. Put a lot of landmines along that railway track one time, and then I ran across it having a zombie chase me, and the zombie were both just getting hit, but it wasn't doing anything to us. It was weird. And more work boots. It's only 4, but we'll take it. I thought I picked up that shirt. Something's not right here. Still on the fucking table. Probably should have checked that before questioning the inventory. Ah. Okay, so I'm going to get used to 60 free space on my back. I don't need a backpack any bigger than that at the moment. Ah, shit. Ah, you fucking idiot. Thank you. Okay. So still a little bit janky on the climbing over the pipes around this area. That's fine. I don't have to do it very often. It just means I've got to be careful. I'm going to be careful of any pipes anywhere else in the game. That if I'm being chased by something, I'm going to try and look for the gap or the little ladder, the staircase thing that goes over the top of them before I try to jump them. And I've got to make sure I'm not sprinting when I go to it, because that struggle just walking up to it. So sprinting would probably be a nightmare. I'm not drinking that. I mean, I got vitamins, but I ain't drinking it. I'm not wasting a vitamin on that. Epoxy, I'll take it. A radiator all the way out here. Yeah, I suppose. Get out of the water, you idiot. Whoa. Okay, so okay, which means I can ditch that one, and that's it. That's all I need to worry about ditching. I'll ditch that one. Got 1, 2. That's better. I don't need 2 can openers. Forget the bat, taking up room. Okay, do I have any of these bullets anywhere? No, I do not. Just keep them aside like that. Just for free bullets, you bet. I believe if we're going to keep, we can get rid of that. So far we've done pretty good. I don't have anything for that, but they can go there to take up that space. Okay, food, you can come out of there. There we go. All sorted. We're looking for a saw, a thingy to cut that down too. We want to cut that down. Let's put that there. Just so it's full. Do we go up that way or do we go that way? Let's go this way. The road gets us there quicker than this way. It is quicker. However, lots of zombies out that way. There's a few out this way, but less. More places to hide. Probably about the same in both actually, both directions. But this way's better. for me right now, the way I'm set up. Okay, what was that? A handsaw. Well, we can grab it this time. Let's put it there. Someone might find it and want it. In this town coming up, I believe there's a well. Gotta get to that trailer over there. Don't want to get wet. I'm okay with the hat I got, but I'll take the one with the floppy ear things on the sides. I am preparing to downsize when it comes to the pants. There's a barrel here, cool. Oh sweet, more pills. Cool, I could put that in there, that's 10 space. I could put that in there, that's 6 space. I could put that in there, that's another 4 space. So that's 20 space that is freed up from just putting 3 things in there. I can put that food in there. I can put that in there. And I can put one of them in there. That'd be nice. And put that in there instead. And put that there. And that can go there, because that can go in there. Which means that can go up there, freeing up space. There we go. I have the axe for the ability to hit, which means I can get rid of the crowbar. It's time to get rid of the crowbar. Which means I should probably keep this shotgun for if I find the shotgun shells and the hacksaw. Looks like we got in here just in time though. Oh yeah, awesome. An idea I had. I'm probably not going to get around to doing it, so I'm just going to share the idea. But I had an idea of using Red Dead Redemption, GTA, and DayZ as a way, because you can have them in third person, and they sort of, you could center it, and sort of somehow, you know, through filters and shit like that, make it look like you're telling the story of a family that's, you know, they went through the Wild West and then they went through the modern age and then all of a sudden everyone went to shit. Now they're in a zombie apocalypse. Because there are certain characters and clothing that you can sort of get it to sort of be similar, but the other two come across a bit too cartoony-ish when it comes to the weapons and that. But the idea to me is you just create, like, every character, you can give them a, like this chick is a redhead chick at the moment. I'm just going to call her Rona. Her name's Rona. She looks like a Rhonda, but in honor of it being an apocalypse, I'm calling her Rona. So let's, seeing as how it's raining, I might as well try it. I'm trying not to get sick, so even though I got medicine, I've only got a small amount. Rhonda's a good name. Yep. But because she's in Apocalypse, I call her Rona. But it's because I'm kind of adding Ronald McDonald into it. Ronald McDonald, and the coronavirus all in one, because the face and everything just sort of says to me, Rona. Her name's Rhonda, but everyone calls her Rona. You know, back in her day, when she worked in her office, everyone called her Rona before the coronavirus. It's just ironic that she happens to be named something that jokes about that is a short slang for corona. Yeah, me and Topeka always play as the same chicks. Mine's Bubbles and hers is whatever, and they're twins. Normally when I play as a male character, I play as one or two. Either that guy that thought he knew everything that doesn't know nothing, or, you know, like that jock guy that talked himself up but he realised he's a fucking dick. Right, that guy. And or the I never play it as the ex-marine or anything like that. I always play it as the person who's learning how to use the gun for the first time, sort of thing. I never try to play it as any person that has any experience in any of the equipment other than basic, you know, survival things, e.g. starting a fire, catching food. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. I'm pretty sure most people just cook a fucking cow with the skin on it, you know, and just rip it open with their bare hands and just eat the bits, the inside bits, the meaty bits. You don't have to eat the fur. I think people are smart enough. Yeah, I know, I'm asking a lot. Oh man, the zombies are starting to accumulate. Damn it, I didn't hear them because of the rain. to my right. So when you go into private servers, the reason why I do a lot of private servers, it means I get to have multiple characters. I don't have to resign to just one character. When I'm in my server, it's the same character, and you know, I'm keeping her alive for as long as possible. In a public server, that's harder to do. You know, there's other obstacles, other people that want to kill you. You know, so that one I allow, my public one I allow for that sort of gameplay. But private servers allow me to go in as a fresh spawn. Whoa. This place is lousy. Let's go this way. Fucking hell, they're out there too. And over there. Fucking zombies everywhere. Yeah, I got a couple of guns, but all that would do is ring a dinner bell. There's a police station over there. I want that police station. There's a zombie over by the house. Ah, it's one of them fuckers. Two 308 rounds. Get that door shut. Chest holster. Well, if I didn't have a vest, the chest holster would be really, really good. Right, chest holster would be really good. However, because if I put the chest holster on my, if I put that on now, the only thing I can add is a gun. That's it. I'd have to put all this stuff away in here. So that's why I don't use it, because I got a vest. However, now that the gun's inside there, if I wanted to, I could. I've got that there. It takes up 6. That takes up 6. If this gun was a Desert Eagle, it would take up 8 spaces. But I could go whoop and put it inside the holster inside my vest or inside my jacket here, and now instead of it taking up 12 spaces, it's taking up 6 spaces. Yeah, no way. You see, if you got the plate carrier, you could add the holster to it, not that one, but a different holster. You can add to it, and you can add a pouch. And the holster can hold a gun from 6 to from 4, 6, or 8 space. And the pouch holds 24. So you get essentially either a 30 or 32 vest. But then there's the assault vest, allows you to put a gives you 30 space, and that allows you to put a butt bag attached to it, which gives you a further 30 space, 60 total. Then there's a tactical vest, which gives you 35 spaces. I'm a fan of the tactical vest because I like the look of it. Hunting vest isn't in this, but it can be added. We haven't added ours into ours. I don't know if it's been added into this one. That one sort of clips through and doesn't look right, but it holds 24, just like the press ones and the that you find at the police station, journalist ones. Generally they are blue in colour. Okay, let's have a look. Where is she? There she is across the road. Might have to cut that mask. Sometimes I've found combat knives, ammo, there's a normal shotgun there. I'll wait for him to calm down. Well, I've had that IJ still. I'm nowhere near that spot now. I like to see if you can get like a full outfit. I don't want to put it on, but I like to see it. Scorpion would have been really good to find. See if we can get them interested in going over there. No extra ammo bags too. Yeah, no fucking nothing, mate. This is about as fucking heavy as I want to get. I want that shotgun in that room. Alright, back in a minute. So what we're going to do is take care of that zombie. However, if I get the option just to grab the shotgun and get out, that's what I'm doing. Haha, suck shit. I'll wait for him to calm back down again now. The other thing that was on the desk was a set of keys. That's gonna fucking glitch out in my inventory anyway. For some reason I haven't been able to fix the keys. I know they're only rubber bullets. I do know this. And I know that they're really not going to do very much at all. I do know this. But they are loud and they are good for, you know, just to shoot and shit like that. Six in here, two in the other. That leaves three left because I had one already. See, three left. They're not in the weapon wheel, but we will put it in the weapon wheel just because it's just a way of getting rid of the rubber bullets as well. I mean, I'm not going to be using them on every single zombie I see because it's not going to work. But if I get up on a car and I want to lure zombies rather than wasting a shot that I could use to kill a zombie, I can at least hit him with this. Hit it with this in the air. And there's also the ability to stun a couple of the ones that are crawlers. There you go. You don't have to, you know, I'm doing pretty good. I've got a half a bottle of water. I've got some canned food. I've got some vitamins to drink from water if I need to, from the ponds. I'm good. By the time we get to the campsite area, we should be able to find some multivitamins and possibly some chlorine tablets to help with sterilising water. So that's what we're looking for when we get there. Should probably be able to change out these medium clothes and guarantee a bit more warmth. There's a prison off there in the distance. You have to swim to get to that. someone said to me, if you keep swimming south, you eventually get to Deer Island. It's another map that you can get on the PC. And I was like, I don't think that's in this. I think that might be PC. And that's like, no, it's definitely PlayStation as well. It's on all consoles now as well. I was like, they were like, you have to swim for like 5 hours or some shit. And I didn't hear nothing back, but I asked him, I was like, are you exaggerating on the time? Because I played this long enough and there's no way you could last 5 hours in the water as far as I know. You can't use multivitamins in the water. You can't use anything when you're swimming. I don't know of any little islands along the way. So there's a petrol station thing coming up soon, and we're going to turn right and go up through the guts of the river and the woods. So yeah, there's a prison over there. That's the entrance over there, and you go along that bridge, and that's all the prison where the cells are, and the guard towers are, and the yard. There's normally a few zombies in there. There's never been a great deal of them. That's a place I'd love to see bears, and a couple of bears roaming around there with a bit more zombies in there. Oh, sweet, a pickaxe. That is awesome. Yes, we'll take that. We've got a yellow dry bag. So I figured a yellow dry sack, might as well get it. Once I find the exact things I need, the exact backpack I need, I can bury this one, and I can bury the dry sack with some random stuff in it as well, and hopefully someone finds it and it's useful, or I collect it later on and give it to Topeka or someone else. But they're both yellow, so I'll try and keep them together. To help me remember what they are in this server. Or remember the location. I think rocks fall down here. This is the weekend coming up that we try to add the wolves to the north side in our server, and we try to add a couple more things into the truck that we know we could probably do with. Barbed wire being that one of those items. So if you are in our server, look forward to that. That means that when we're adding that stuff to it, the server will be shut down for a little while. It'll be shut down, it'll be saved, so then if it doesn't work we can re-go back to where everybody was. That's the key, make sure you do that. Make sure you always do backups. Date them, time them, timestamp them, date them, the whole lot. This is the last town we have to go through before we start heading north. At the moment we were south and we've just been heading west along the coast. No drinks, no nothing in there. I was lucky I got in time. Farming hoe. Believe you can dig post in with a farming hoe. Where'd he go? I see him by a sign, there's a couple of them. Let's see what boats are along the water here. There's a lot there. Going in with rubber bullets. Nah. We've come this far alive so far, we're not going to risk it yet. We are not prepared to risk it. You got to know when. And this particular character, she's not ready. She's only got rubber bullets. She's got one full clip and in the FX, and then it's just one bullet at a time until she can reload. She's got one full clip in the submachine gun, but she's got a half clip ready to go. She knows how to do that, but she's hesitant to fire because she doesn't want to make noise. She knows. She knows. I can't pick it up. It's probably in there. I was about to go, didn't pick it up. I was about to turn around and have a look and see if it was on the table in there. Ah, two, some proper shotgun shells. I say that because they're rifle slugs. They do cause a lot of blood splatter. there's a couple of boats, 3 of them. No. Leave that there for if anybody else spawns in. Electrical repair kit. Do I have a radio? Can I grab it? I'll grab it for now. Haven't got one yet. Build up sack. Yeah, I'll grab that. And a motorbike helmet. I will toss that into the water. Let's check this shit up here. I've had to fight the zombies before and patch up and patch my clothes and heal myself up and eat and build my strength back up and my blood back up coming through this town before, to where it took me almost 40 minutes to get through this town looking at every single house because of how much, and I went through so much resources and I wasn't able to rebuild my resources back up again. There's not enough. There wasn't enough in that town to cover what I spent going through it. So that's another thing you have to sort of weigh up. I've got 1 roll of duct tape on me, I believe. Yeah, 1 roll of duct tape. I don't have any sewing kits. I don't have any leather sewing kits. I got epoxy. I can fix me vest. I can fix me clothes with the duct tape. I can't fix me guns. I kind of need the weapons I've got because soon I'm going to be going into an area where there's possibility of wolves. So I need rubber bullets. Isn't going to cut it. It's just not going to cut it. Just drop them and we'll just go like this. Boom, boom. We know this one has real shots in it. The other one's got rubber slugs. Rubber slugs, real shots. And it's 2. Boom, boom. Both at the same time, fucking deafening. I would demonstrate, but it's a waste. I only got 2. See, I like public servers because of the randomness of how hard it is to find stuff, and you've got to survive in that environment with other players who just don't give a shit and will shoot you in the back. I like that. Sometimes it's a bit heartbreaking when you build a character up and you finally start getting some decent stuff for them and then someone kills you and you lose it all. It is heartbreaking. Especially if you've made that character survive so much. Almost on the brink of starvation, almost dying from disease, almost dying from animal attack, always finding shelter from the rain, fixing your clothes up after battle. Caring for that character so long and then have them die and they're gone for good, along with all their stuff. And it's like, ah. But I also like the public, the private, where people muck around and add things, and you know, some people go a little overboard and they add every single magazine is full and all that sort of stuff, and that sort of takes the fun of, you know, having to scrounge for every single magazine and strip them down and stuff like that. You want people to have to do that, because if you have to strip the magazines down, that's time you have to, like I had to do with cleaning those bullets out just so I could get a couple, and I dropped a couple of the magazines and condensed it. It took time. In a public server, that time, you need to be prepared for that time. That's something you're going to have to get used to. In the private servers, when people add magazines or guns with full mags and full and they're full on bullets, and all the stacks of bullets you find are full. It doesn't prepare you for the public server. It gets you into this false sense of security that, oh, I can just find a gun with a mag in it and it'll be full. So I like to always be constantly reminded that the public server is a bit more, you know, you got to find the stuff. So I like it when servers sort of don't muck with the loot economy too much. You know, changing locations of spawn locations, that's fine. Changing the locations of animals, that's fine. Changing the locations of helicopters and crash sites, that's fine. Making it so the trucks all spawn in ready to go, that's good. You don't need all the cars. Trucks are fewer. There's too many cars. You don't need all the cars. You just let people find them. You know, if they want a car, let them go to the work of finding it themselves. Or else you end up with too many cars, people move the cars and they spawn in and shit like that. And you just end up with too many of them and it glitches the server out. Public is more Wild West, man. You know, every single one of my characters is a foreigner to the land. Every single one of my characters have no idea what the language is. They have no idea what the environment is like. They have no idea of anything. You know, they know nothing. I mean, they're smart enough to know that, you know, eventually they figure it must be Russia or something like that. You know, they're smart enough to know that much. Possible Eastern Europe. They all get here various ways. You know, they're here on like various ways got them here. Because the title thingy has the first washing up on the beach, and because they start on the coast, I put it to they got here because they got washed up by a cruise that capsized or something. They were a plane that crashed in the water or something. Somehow they weren't meant to be here, but they've washed up here. And given the fact that the other guy's American and English speaking that talks to you on the radio, it gives me the impression that because everything else is foreign, that there was more than one person here, so it was probably, we could probably say vacation. So maybe a cruise or a plane. Fits. I don't know what the law is for it, so you gotta make your own up. Yeah, dude's washed up. And that could be anything like going overboard, you know, fucking being on a cruise or being in a plane. If you're on a cruise, there's a good chance you were cut off from the outside world for a little while, so you possibly wouldn't have information or too much information. We're talking 1993. Back in 1993, you probably wouldn't have too much information of what's happening around the world if you're on a cruise ship. A plane, you're in the air, you're out, you know, it's a bit quicker, so you'd probably, I don't know, maybe you'd have more information in a plane. I don't know. and the guy's definitely American that speaks to him. And the first guy that washes up on the beach, he could easily be Canadian. But the guy he speaks to on the radio that talks to him is like, "Listen, kid, get yourself a weapon." They're definitely portraying him as an American. So, and the American guy was talking about his wife too. So, yeah, they could have been on a cruise or a plane trip, some sort of, vacation. Everybody's sort of washed up there, and everybody's coming to at different times. Maybe some planes and boats are crashing because of systems are down. No one can control anything. Who knows? Guess you would have plane wreckage, so crashing water is none. Scarce on land. Well, there is a. I've been trying to come up with a reason why they would be on like a military vessel. Because at the very top corner, if you look at this map on the GPS on the Google map thingy for this DayZ map, if you look at the top right corner, there's a place called Riffy, R-I-F-Y. It's a shipwreck. It's a big shipping, one that ships shipping containers. It's one of them, split in half. You can climb on it, and there's stuff inside it, like bunkers, shitload of bunkers where there's like bunk beds and stuff like that. There's, items you can find there as well that can help you. Not a lot. It's a bit dangerous too, because you can sometimes get flung off the ladder or the staircase. But I've been trying to think of a reason why a civilian would be on a military vessel. But then it could always be a civilian vessel that's just got military cargo. That's always a possibility as well. Yeah. Hey, get off the pole. This place here, when it's raining in a public server, it's a good place to fucking stay. But if someone sees you in there and they come in and they come around like this, let's go pop, pop, pop. When you're not expecting it, because you don't hear it. I'm so glad I made that and didn't fall in the water. That would have sucked. I would have had to dry myself down. Now, because we've got to follow this river, and because I got multivitamins, 11 of them, we can drink from here. We are not going to right yet, though. Get up there. We'll fill up the water bottle later. Tyre iron. Well, if you want to lock your tyres to your car, you need tyre iron. This just means, or your truck, this just means that no one can steal your tyres without one. They need a tyre iron done to them. The other thing is too, if you got dual tyres for the truck and you need a single and you got a spare and you find a dual, you can use a crowbar or a tyre iron to separate it to make two singles. I like being near the river. Wolves come, you can jump in the water, cross over. They have to find a way around. You just play that game. And when you get across, you just shoot them from the other side. It does require you to have to stay pretty close to the actual river though. And if you hear wolves, you should probably try and deal with them. But it depends how you want to play it. See, I like to try, when I'm in private servers and they're PvE style, when I hear wolves, I like to try and deal with them. Because if I don't, the chances are if someone else comes through that area, the wolves will attack them, but they won't make a sound. Because they've already done their sound on me going through there. And because I didn't kill them, they're just still hanging around in the game still. Normally until a reset. A reset normally fixes it. Puts them back where they're going to need to go and resets their files. So they howl properly again. Just a bug. It's also a good warning system, like if you're going in a public server and then all of a sudden you get wolves hit you and you get attacked by wolves, once you deal with the wolves, look around, because you know someone, if you didn't hear the wolves, you know someone came through because someone stirred them up. I mean, in the last reset someone's been through, so they could still be around, so you pay a bit more attention. Especially in the aftermath of fucking having to shoot and kill a whole heap of wolves, people would have heard those shots. Because it's very hard to survive against wolves with a melee weapon. Not impossible, just hard. I mean, I've gotten some good swings with the melee weapon on the wolves and the bears, and I honestly don't think I've actually killed one of them yet. Not with melee. I have seen someone do it though. A stone knife on top of a castle in this map. They killed 2 wolves. I believe Toon Mad killed a couple of wolves with a crowbar as well. When he was coming to me, I believe that's the item he used. So I know people can definitely do it. There's a chicken out here. Chickens are a good sign. You see chickens, be on the prepared lookout for townsfolk. Except if you're my server. You find a chicken, you go lucky. Because it could have been a bear. Definitely nothing in there. Definitely nothing in there. Those fruit trees had nothing. Oh, a cooking pot. A fucking cooking pot. A zombie over there. Okay, barrel there. Good to know. Beanie. Nope. We found a couple of the golden items we want. We found the can opener. We found a cooking pot. This is good. I filled this cooking pot up with water. Because I can drink from that as well. See, it says drink. But I can also cook with it. I can put meat in there and I can cook the meat. I don't like the look of it. Boiled meat. Nah. The dried meat looks weird as it is. The baked meat looks the best. Yep, cooking pot is gold. Better than a fry pan. Cooking pot can carry 12 stuff inside it. You can put water in it. You can cook with it. The fry pan you can cook with it. You can put stuff inside it, but you can't put water in it. So that's why it's cooking pot over fry pan. Fry pan in a pinch. Cooking pot all the way. When you find items like that allow you to sort of, and I use this word in air quotes, but Russian nesting doll style storage, you got to take advantage of it. Just like we got to go check over here. This place is out on its own. You know what? I like this location. This might be where I'll build my base. Yep, this is where I'm going to build my base. I like this spot. Let me just double check. What else we got around here? Okay, we got a shed and a toilet. Right. And more 308s. They can go with the other two I found. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll just split this. Could really do with a pair of gloves. I don't have any seeds yet. Right, there's a perfect spot. Let's just leave that there. Okie doke. We don't have any seeds, but we'll just put that there for now. Okay, let's just put that there. Let's just put that there. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's put that there too. Thank you. These 9 bullets are worth keeping on me. Okay, so this can't have that. But what we can do is, because we got 3 cans, that's 4. That's 8. That's 12. Now we know that there's 3 cans in there. Nothing else is going to go in there. We need to keep that on us. It's got water and food all in one. Russian nesting doll. See? That's the only problem. Oh, there we go. Cut bush. Does it give me a log? It does. Cut bark. Last one. Okay, so hang on. easy to remember where it is. Well, that can come into there because that's going to get buried in it. There we go. That can go there. That can go there. No. Keeping all of that. I can dig up a worm. See, my little base. Okay, we're going to put that there. And we can move that to... Ah, you dickhead. Could definitely do it more bandages. Gotta make sure you pick him up. Don't leave him behind like I did last time. Like a fucking idiot. Okay, so I've got two things buried there at this house on this spot. I'm not sure if you could use the cooking pot to you know, boil water or anything like that. I'm not sure about that. Look at that. Fuck all bacon taken out of it. Awesome. Good. I'm glad that didn't go in there. Penny bun mushroom, mouldy, paracel mushroom. Hey, I said grab that, thank you. And that penny bun's good. That one's dry, but it's still good, you can eat it. You get an eye for what the good ones are and what the bad ones are. And you'll start heading towards one, and you'll go, nah, and you'll turn away from it. People go, but there was one right there, and you'll go, yeah, but I could tell it was a bad one. You get the eye. He gets the eye. He's got the eye. Someone once said that to me. I was walking along with them, and they went to go look at this can of Mad Monk on an overturned dinghy, and just because they turned to start looking at it and start walking over to it, I was on the other side. It disappeared, and they're like, "Where'd that go?" And I went, "Oh, I picked it up. It's a can of Mad Monk." And like, "You picked that up with the quickness." I was like, I don't know. I could just tell what it was from a distance by its shape and its colour. That's pretty much generally how I view things, as most mammals do. Oh, what are you climbing up like that for, you idiot? I do like how you don't slide down hills in this game. Red Dead and Far Cry and GTA, you slide down the hills. So now if I wanted to, I could go like this. Boom. And as soon as that one pops up, boom. And let's say oh, they haven't been used yet in this one. Yeah, see? And just every now and then you just chuck them up and, you know. Sometimes I do it when the people come in. Sometimes I do it just because I can't pin too many links up. So I'll be streaming with Topeka and Major, and I'll pin Topeka's link to the top of the chat as, you know, the person I'm collaborating with. And then I can just keep dropping Major's one in. Makes it so much easier. Yeah, saves having to go looking for it. And before that, I had to go into my settings of my iPad, and I'd make shortcuts, you know. So you start typing the person's name in, it would bring up the link, and I'd just hit space and it would just put the link in. But it gets hard when you're trying to type something else because it keeps dropping a link in accidentally. So I've had to slowly convert them and do it like this, so then I can take away the shortcuts so they're not interfering. But that's one quote there that I've got that I won't remove from my shortcuts, and it's just SL in my shortcuts. Slaughter, laughter. That's what the SL stands for. It's a long journey, this one. Like I said, good thing we got the food. Yeah, Major, let us know when you want to have a game of that tennis, man. I'll give it a crack with you. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I had a look at it the other day, and no shit, I actually didn't push any buttons, and all of a sudden my guy's moving over the thing, and I'm like, hang on, which one am I? I couldn't tell, because I wasn't touching anything, and both characters were moving, hitting the ball to each other. Both of them managed to score a point each, or a fucking whatever each, because I'm not familiar with what the terminology is for tennis. Not my sport, sorry guys. But both of them scored each without me touching the controller. So I couldn't tell who I was. I couldn't even tell what I was doing. Yeah, man. That tennis, what the fuck is it? Tennis something or other. The new one for PlayStation Plus. That's fucking weird, man. They had these like card things in it too. Like obviously they're like abilities, like your cards in your Red Dead fucking thingy. Obviously like that. I didn't pay too much attention to it. I was just trying to turn off the music. Oh, the fucking music. Oh, fucking music on that tennis game done my fucking head in. A Mosin. Game is your final point, so score to win set 3 games in one set. Yeah. I used to play tennis on the Wii and shit like that. I just remembered try and hit it within the squares, basically. Other than that, it was pretty. That's all we're really trying to do. You just keep going and going and going until you just don't go no more. Basically. Now we're back. Okay, go across, yes. We'll go across, check that building. Go down, check that shed. Come back up. Well, we'll check all this stuff. Go down, check that, then come back up, cross over and go over and check that spot up there. There is a truck here. Everybody see that? There is a truck here. It is missing some pieces. Fuck, it is missing some pieces. Well. Well. We're going to want this for our camp we got down the road. So we'll just put this there like that. And And maybe we'll bring our camp up here. There's nothing in that truck. We're going to leave that truck alone. I don't want it to accidentally kill me. Oh yeah, cool. Get off there. Alright, check both of them. Okay, check this house and the shed down below then. Are you still here, Topeka? I don't know if she's here or if she's left already. She was going out today. I guess I didn't pick up anything weird. I'm upset that I can't get me, I don't know how to get my PlayStation free to be able to stream from that. Because I got Saboteur, and I really want to stream that. I love that game. Fucking had so much fun with that game. And I still feel like it holds up today. So I'm kind of upset I don't get to... because I don't know how to stream from a PlayStation 3. It doesn't... I don't think it has that ability to, and I don't have anything that I can do it from. Or at least I'm not aware of any way I can. An Elgato capture device. Yeah, see, I don't have one of them. Because I've got easily between 50 to 60 different games that are decent just on PlayStation 3. In the store, from the store, and on disc. Yeah. I have heard of being able to, you know, you can put your PlayStation through a computer and it captures it and fucking sends it across. I have heard of that option. Just, you know, don't have that option at the moment. And don't really know enough about it to know what I'm doing, to be honest. I wish I did. I really do. I feel stupid when people talk about computers and setting up stuff, because I know nothing about what the fuck they're talking about. And I hate not knowing. That's one of my pet peeves. Nothing fucking gets my goat than not fucking knowing about a subject. Like, if someone starts talking about, you know, the moon, I like to know as much about that subject as possible. At least then I can follow, you know. Probably a bad example, but you know what I mean. When people start talking about certain things and you just start getting lost in a fog of words that you just don't understand. Most of it's pretty self-explanatory on certain things in life, but there are certain subjects you just sit there scratching your head going, ooh. And this is the outfit I prefer, so that's the one we're going to wear. This one here is a good one too, so, but Topeka likes the white, so we're going to keep the white one aside for the pants. We'll see if we can find her the shirt, and see if I can find myself the pants. But for now there's only these pants here. Which I don't feel like fixing up just to wear them right now. Pants I got on are good. Oh, I was supposed to put that rifle away. I remember I was in a public server not too long ago, and I went in one of these shacks and bang, just as I went in the door, fucking bear trap. I was like, you bastards, they got me. They got me with the bear trap. Oh, fuck you. Motherfucker! A box of bullets. It's a Mosin compensator. Oh, Mosin. Boom, that goes on the Mosin. The Mosin is fully set. Just needs to be fixed and needs ammo. That's it. Let's grab them, they're good. Bingo, there's the pants for them. Another PU scope, we'll take it. And this is only the first row, guys. There's still another row up the back there to search. This isn't the only campsites along here, there's more. There's another one just up further and then one behind that in the hills. Slowly going to make our way to Northwest Airfield soon though, after we do this. There's another campsite we'll take care of and then we'll go to Northwest Airfields. I probably should have kept the pump action, but see if we get back to our base, we've got a lantern. But I might find another lantern here. But I might find a gas cooker, and if I find a gas cooker I can connect that up to the gas bottle. Gun cleaning kit, thank you very much. We'll need you in a minute ago. Ammo for the Mosin would be good. Alright, another gun cleaning kit, that's nice. I should be doing that on all the beds, and sometimes the ammo is hard to see. See, things are hard to find sometimes. Should really double check. Box of matches. Geez, how many gun cleaning kits? For fuck's sake. Some items just piss me off when I try to grab them. Because they do that. It's like, argh! So frustrating. You're just like, come on, you. Oh! You know? Oh, handgun scope. We found that deagle before it. That's what the handgun scope goes on. Oh, so far. Hey, there's my backpack. Okay, we'll give this one a compass. Bullets for the Mosin, there we go. It's only 20, but 20 rounds is better than no rounds. Rightio. Going back down to this first one again. Just checking the respawn rates. And I don't remember checking all the beds properly, but we have got some stuff here. Let's fix up all our guns, make sure they're all fixed, and then we can get a new, when you sort it, I'll send a 30-second install video. Oh, fair enough. I'll have to look a couple of videos up on it. As you can understand, it's hard to explain when you're trying to text in short little bits, which I totally understand. So I probably won't be understanding it properly what you're trying to, how you're trying to explain it and that. I barely understand it when other people try. Okay, it turns out this jacket that I'm wearing happens to be a jacket that I would fix up. I'm sorry, fucking backpack. Yeah, I'm relatively dumb when it comes to most of that shit. Let's drop some of the shit that I don't think I need. Alright, cool. Do I have any other stuff of this? Nope. Don't need that. Let's put that there, and let's put that there. Okay. Have a chin wag with you one day when we got a bit more. That's the fucking big issue, isn't it? It's hard to communicate through text sometimes. Especially when YouTube waves its fat finger at you like Wayne Knight going, And you're like, oh, come on, you just cut my sentence short, you prick. Now you make me look like a fucking idiot that can't talk properly. You only let me put four, you know. I don't know. Where's the dry bag there? Right, what I'm going to do is, should I have the hat on? I am going to drop that. Should I put the hat on and just go all out brown? Nah. That's good enough for now. Just going to drop that mask. I just came in here for a second because I'm going to go grab a coffee. So I'm just going to spawn out here so I don't die. And I'm going to go grab myself a coffee and I'll be back in 5, guys. Which means this is one of the other ones I got ready. Put them, be back in 5. I'm back. I had to also go to Grinder and get a chop. waiting a couple of minutes before I take off from here. I'm going to add a command. If you're there, criminal, try exclamation point and the coffee cup. So the reason why you put the exclamation point in front is so then if someone puts the coffee cup on its own, it doesn't trigger it. Here's two more new ones for your criminal. Maybe you like these ones. The first one is this. And the next one is this. Try it with the emoji and the donut now. It's got some donuts at the end of it now, so it makes more sense. And the popcorn. you go. Now I've done one with the popcorn. Exclamation point and popcorn. We're going to take a pill. And then we're going to drink some water. And all these emoji things, they're only for the members and moderators and myself. Has to start with an exclamation point. That's the only sucky thing. But it's like I said, it stops people accidentally setting it off. Now, where's the fire emoji? There's the fire emoji. Short range. And when I find a hacksaw, man, I'm chopping fucking foot and a half off that barrel. do do. Don't mind me. I was just doing another link. I'm looking over. I just realised I got all the members next to me on the blackboard, so I could just get all the links and that done now, and I can test them all. This one's for WTF Mike. I can do it, and you should be able to do it as well, I believe. It's the sweary face emoji, because he's what the fuck Mike, so he gets the sweary face emoji. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. And then of course there's Silver Red Fox Gaming. So exclamation point Fox. I really can't wait to find something I can climb in or climb up on. Got to make sure I put a star next to, or an asterisk next to each one of the names that have got a link in the Streamlabs. Some of the people don't necessarily want to get subscribers, but I want everybody's link to be there anyway. I don't have to drop it. They don't have to drop it. No one has to. No one has to do any of it. No one has to participate and drop in any of it. Most of the time, I just leave it for the person when they come in to drop their own link, or to, you know, I'll do it if I notice them in there, and there's people in there, I'll drop their links and then people can see it. You can have them set to be on a timer, or that if there's so many messages have gone through, it'll drop it. But I don't worry about that. I just have it so it's set manually. Or else it can clog up and get in the way. They get in, like, they'll do too many of them at once and they'll get in the way, and you end up with people's chat getting split by a couple of other fucking random messages from Streamlabs. So it's better if it's manually done, because you can sort of read the chat and see where the chat's come to a natural stopping point on a subject, to where you can feel like you can interrupt it with chucking a link in. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. And it also means too that when the people are mods and people are worried and that, it's like, well, here's the mods link. You can actually go to their channel, and or a members link. You can go to their channel and you can look. They're a genuine person. They exist. They actually put content out. They're not, you know. A good drink of water we had with the multivitamin did good. It's a big journey. Next stop, I'll put Christopher's and Wolfbane's in. Use a picture of Wolfbane. I don't know what emoji to use for Christopher. So I got my iPads in front of me, then I got my TV behind that. And I could put cards and blue tack them to the bottom of my TV to give me, to write down the emojis that I need to put in to get it to know what I need to do. My question is, where the fuck am I? I would have thought I would have been in that military spot with all the zombies by now. There's a spot coming up where I'm going to have no choice when I get there. To be able to search it properly, I'm going to have to shoot all these zombies. I'm going to have to climb up on a barracks and try and shoot them. My question is, where am I right now? Because I don't remember a bridge. Doesn't matter. We missed the military base. We missed the military base. It's okay. I actually don't think we have missed it. I think I think I might be just a little bit confused on where I am. Because it's been a while since I've been out this way. I'm normally not paying attention anyway. I'm just following the river or the train track. No, that's not the castle. That can't be the castle. Yeah, because there's the castle. Yeah, I didn't think I got to the castle yet. That's where I can get wolves. But it's a possibility of finding a tundra. More hunting gear. Maybe some canned food, possibly. Canned drinks, chlorine tablets, scopes. Hunting attire of any kind. Be it boots, maybe a belt, or a hunting vest. The shitty chest holster one. Maybe a small tent, possibly. I'd like to get around to the top where the cafe is. That's where I want to get in. I don't like being down here. Nothing I can get up on. I believe there's car wrecks out the front of the cafe. You always remember where the car wrecks are. Wolves and zombies, they give you some protection against them. Not so much from bears, but the wolves and the zombies. You want to get up on a car. All the wire mesh barriers. But yeah, somehow we missed the military base, but that's okay. It's fine. Cross this river here, and then we're gonna go. This looks fucking shit. At least you can run up almost any surface, except straight up. Oh, there's a rock there. Oh, hey. None of that. That didn't lead me anywhere. It led me around the side of the mountain, but it's this bigger wall. So it was a wall around a wall. Clever. Can I go through this bit here? Nope, just another wall around a wall. Ha! Very clever. Aha! I got you now, motherfucker. Okay, so let's check this side first. good, that went straight to the backpack. There's another Mosin. Someone could be with me, and we could be Mosin buddies. That's right, I was dropping that. Let's put that there for now. Kinda want to do this as quick as possible because wolves. I can take on a couple of wolves with what I've got. That's not the issue. I don't want to have to. That's the issue. When I get somewhere safe, I'm going to be changing my jacket. Getting rid of the brown one I'm wearing and putting the camo one on. I probably should have moved that Tundra. No? Oh, that Mosin. Well, there's the Tundra. Oh man, what else do I gotta do? Alright. Just go and check this over here and then I'm out of here. Not hanging around any longer. Oh no, I gotta... We're going up the top here and we're cutting that shotgun down. That's what we've been wanting. Bear trap. cut that shotgun down, we can pick that bear trap up. Huh, a blaze. No thanks. This is going to take 17 off. Normally I'd grab that bear trap and take it with me to my base and put it down, but I'm not interested in doing that right now. I'm not interested in a base. Not as such. I mean, yes, I've put stuff down and that, but I'm not serious about whether I care. I don't care whether I go there or not. That's not the point. Another gun. Which one's this one? Another Tundra. Has it got a scope? No scope.